Alright, we should be live now. Alright. I've been tagged. Ah, yes. I need to move this for a moment. Alright, that's all been shelled out. Now I need to do that for Facebook and Twitch, or Twitter. Okay, that's all the shilling done. I hope you don't mind if I eat a little bit before we get started. I have 5 minutes for that. Haven't eaten all day and I need something in my stomach. Oh, I forgot that I need to do this. I have been muted this whole time. Oops. I've been muted this whole time, and I was talking about the chat, the opening animation, and like, did he just pull a sword out of that lady's chest? But okay, so apparently there's it does the options here, destination marker. Oops. Might just want to do this instead, since it seems to activate pretty quickly. Battle camera, reset view. What did you miss? Just the opening cutscene, that's all. Nothing story-wise.
Hi, Druid.
Hi, Druid. Oh, that reminds me. I need to thank Minds Gaming, who followed, and I'm Jelly. And also, I added a new bot to the server, or the chat, which should automatically ban the Sari bot should automatically ban any bot accounts that try and follow.
Hi, Druid.
Is my camera moving? I feel like I've moved like 3 times since. Down a little bit. Sorry about that. Alright, anyways. Sari should help avoid any hate bot stuff, which is nice. Music volume, I'm going to bring that down to 50. Druid, I would like to... I would like to ask you to double check if any volume needs to be changed during the game. Like, just let me know if it sounds like it's too loud or anything like that. Why did that happen?
Hopefully my voice isn't any louder than yours.
Take this!
Sighted!
You're mine!
Yours should be fine. Yours doesn't have to be changed because, well, I did modify the desktop volume. So, actually, how is her volume? I did modify it to reduce the volume of the opening cutscene since I hadn't changed the game's volume. Speak a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you want me to talk now.
Yeah. We'll see how, alright, data usage. We'll see how it works. Hopefully I've got it set at a decent volume. Okay. So, Asa sounds fine, and this needs to be brought down.
Demon Fang!
Oop.
You're finished!
Pathetic!
How's that? Let's bring that up to 30.
There!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Sighted! First aid!
Turn myself down a notch? I can do that, yeah. How's that?
You have to say more.
Yeah, okay, a little bit more. How's that? Sound much better? Awesome. All right. I don't think I need... I checked earlier. I actually did a little adjustment earlier to double check the things, and I think the key binding is fine. Although the controls for battle are different. That's going to be fun. Graphics settings were fine. I think we're good.
He said turn the VV down to 22 or to 20.
The VV? Oh, voice
The
volume?
voice volume.
Take this! You're finished!
Like that?
Pathetic!
You're mine!
There!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Sighted! First aid!
You're finished!
Pathetic!
I'm pretty sure it'll be tied to cutscenes. But we'll see how that works. We can fine-tune it as we play. Alright,
Sounds
but
like a plan.
let's go ahead and begin. I am so super excited for this. Oh my god. It's my
Do you
first...
really want to play this? Are you sure you really want to play this game?
I don't know. It's not like I've been waiting for a long time for it or anything. I don't have to make any sarcastic comments now because I actually don't know what's going to happen. Oop.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
My bad.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were.
Are those spaceships?
In the face of Rena's unimaginable
Looks
technology,
like
its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its
Spaceships are
fearsome
nice.
beasts,
And
known as Zugals.
No, those are wolves.
The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
creepy.
That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire
Interesting.
scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape.
Those roads
Death.
look like they were going straight through those people.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
This is super different from the previous games. Tales of Arise.
Your picture's not showing anymore.
I know, I set it that way because of the cutscenes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
As long as the cutscene's playing, that's the most important. I'll be back once it gets to gameplay. Actually, you know what? I can do that now.
Hurry up!
Hurry up! That didn't sound intimidating
You call
at all.
that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Kid!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Oh, he's got blood on his arm. Yeah, that must be from when he
Hey,
took the
wait
blow.
for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
He took it like a champ, though. Oop. Oh. Gameplay. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more, but now we're right into it. Awesome. Ooh, this guy looks a little, You need help, buddy? Can I help? No? I guess I'll just leave you to die. Would it be a bad idea to talk to this guy? Hey, no loitering, embedded. I guess so. Look, I get some voice acting to practice some voice acting after all. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it. Oh, don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't it? Doesn't he? But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you, and don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask. Ooh, they put a check mark over it. Yes! I already love that. That is super awesome.
Knowing that, so that tells you you've already talked to him?
Yeah, there's no more, I guess no more conversation. Yeah, it's, okay. Which means if there's people you talk to multiple
I doubt
times,
Doc's gonna like what he sees.
that may not go away until you do that. There's some big green dot over here. Hello.
I need to have Doc check me out first.
Oh, I can't go this way. It won't let me. And I'm guessing I can't go past him. Alright. No, Solitaire, I don't want your alert.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you?
So we've got an amnesiac,
Let me see.
but one who can't feel
You
pain.
may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you?
Pretty sure that would have gotten them in trouble.
If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There.
How can you
That should
see out
just
of
about
that?
do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin.
He can't
Even
feel,
a
can he?
slave's entitled to that.
But he can't feel pain.
Can he feel other things?
Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to turn that fan off. There we go. Back this way, and I am centered in the camera again.
Hi to everybody that's viewing.
Hey viewers, don't feel free to chat if you like. What did I say I liked already? Oh, when you talk to someone, there's a check mark on, like, over it when it's done with the chat. Like this bubble up here. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. See, like that? It tells you when you're done talking to them. And I really super like that. He's got an exclamation, which probably means a quest. Hate when it's not in there. Yeah. It's super helpful. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You already stand out plenty as it is wearing that mask of yours. Got an exclamation, but it turns purple too.
Maybe you have to come back and talk to him later again.
Maybe. That might be what's going on. Can I talk to you, or...? What are you doing? Nobody said you could wander around embedded. Okay. I guess I can't go up there either. So, this is the only path forward. He kind of just goes from 1 to 100 when I walk. There's no slow walk, it's just either that or that. I mean, there is a slow walk, it's just... it's really early rather than, like, being halfway through pushing it. The bright eyes stick these weird stones. The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick their zoogles on us. Okay.
You're interesting to see what zoogles are.
I would assume those are the wolf creatures that
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core?
mentioned
or face,
in the
or memories for that matter.
opening.
Like worrying about it'll change anything.
I can talk to this guy. What are you looking at? You're looking to get your ass kicked too? No censorship. They actually had to come out and say that too. There's no censorship in this. So, I might have to change views if certain things happen. I doubt it, but, you know, just in case, I'm going to mention that now. They're not moving. They're not moving. Damn it. Every last one of you embeddeds will die, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn! That's a Zoogle. See?
Ooh.
Oop, I passed him by. Oops. I'm gonna have to get used to the movement. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Reyna and Lenegus hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lenegus, especially, is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. Huh? you talking about the planet up there? Are we on the moon? Are we on a moon? Oh my god. Oh. I already love this game. It's so different, but I love it. It wouldn't be the first time that the Tales series has gone to space. Go to bed, Embedded, now! Okay. In Tales of Graces, it turned out you had to go to another planet in order to save the planet. So, not the first time, but space travel itself, and just, oh, I'm super excited, guys. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like? Ever wonder what those bright eyes... Oh, right, not... That's the name of the people. What those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than hell here. There's probably a reason for it. Oh, hello. Oh man, that music is super good too.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zeugles, let alone Lord Balsef. I can see why on Twitter, not Twitter, but on Facebook, they've been saying they call him Lord Balsack. Shh! Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys? No stealing? Okay, no looting in that house. What about this house?
They probably don't have anything to loot, and
You're not wrong. That's actually probably a good point. I need to outfits.
but no harm in trying.
No stealing yet. Probably one of their spaceships, the floating castle. Mm-hmm. Outfits, huh? Oh my god. Yee. Okay, I need to change camera speed, field. I'm gonna drop that down a couple notches. I'm gonna leave that there and test it out in battle to see how that works, but I feel like it's just going way too fast for me. Battle camera correction during movement. I'll see how that works later. Battle camera. For now... Yeah, that's a much better pan. No talking to them. Any lootables in here? No, but there's a chat person. Can't it wait? Can't it wait, Iron Mask? I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here. So, you sleep in a sitting position? Odd. Hey, that's a star next door.
I should get some rest.
And he won't let me go over here, so this is where I need to go. Yes.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Yee. Ooh, that's loud.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Huh? Oh. What are you doing? You better go to your assigned position before the Bright Eyes beat you. It's sad that they have to say something like that. I move slightly faster than I'd like to. Hurry and get going. You're on the freight hauling duty today. What's the price on this game? Yep, it's super new, so it's like $60.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, this was a birthday present, basically. I got it pre-ordered in June. Thank you. Oop, this door's closed for some reason. Mirror? What? Did I miss a mirror? No, that's a window. Can't go that way.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Someone must have
I'm gonna
walked
do
by.
this until the day I die.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Nope, still can't do that. And I'm guessing that Zeagle won't let me go up there. That's coal, I think. So they're just... Are they trying to pollute the sky? Yeah, look at all that fog. That's probably why they're having us burn coal like that. Excuse me. How are your injuries?
I'll be right back.
Hey. How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless, alright? I've already forgotten what his voice was. Ooh, I can go up. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm guessing I can't go that way. And this must be where I need to go.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Time to hydrate. My controller started vibrating in case you heard that noise. I had it on the desk.
Grenar!
Huh?
Zephyr, she's here!
Oh. Is he dead?
The hell?
How did she tie her hair up like that? She didn't have anything.
Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
I found her.
Hey, you're...
She definitely doesn't look like she's been working in a dirty mine.
Over there! Come on!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Hell yeah!
It's just you. Armored soldiers!
Nope, this is the battle tutorial. Oh my god, this is so much better animated than the previous game. Oh, here comes some more.
Where you go?
Hope you can jump.
That
It's the
bridge
girl.
blew up. What was that?
Just the girl.
I don't know yet. But
Okay.
apparently if people touch her, she electrocutes them.
Ah.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
Shion? That's close to Shioran.
lost its appeal.
Ah.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up!
Ouch.
It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor
Crown
will
contest.
I. Until next time.
Is this gonna be a death game story? I noticed the way their lips move isn't synced up to the voice, so they didn't bother reanimating mouth movements. But I'm okay with that because it wasn't too terrible. Alphen? Yeah, most likely synced to Japanese.
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the
Danon?
way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
Aren't those the people
The
who do
Danon
fruit?
Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we
No, that-
exist all right. Though I guess
That's
we're not as
yogurt.
famous as I
My
thought
bad.
we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
Okay, can I go this way and find out?
I need to go and find out for myself.
I can go this way. This here's a service line for the old abandoned mines. There are so many of these lines all over the place. It enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of the Bright Eyes. Any loot to find? No? The looting will probably start after I get my weapons and armor and stuff. It's just... I want to explore.
You missed your chests.
Yeah, I missed that. But it's fine. If you want to know something, I'll tell you all what I can. Oh, boy. What is this place? This is the old Xeon mine. One of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, what are the Crimson Crows? I told you, we're a group of resistance. We're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Excuse me, I haven't had to do this much voice acting in a while. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia, from Reyna. So injuries are a consistent thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Hydration set to 15 minutes? Maybe. Who's Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something, okay. Where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. If you want to know, again, I keep reading that, not knowing that it's just... Who are you fighting? Who else? The Renans ruling over Calaglia. That's gonna take a getting used to saying it that way. Saying that. The ones that came down from Linagus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Linagus. So our current target is the Renans in Calaglia, and their Lord Balseth. If you want to know something... Oh. I'm good, thanks. Alright, let's... Hello. Well, if it isn't the Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we don't didn't know about you somehow. Wait, I had something else to ask, didn't I? You know who I am? Not personally, but one of our guys, Nath, always knows what's going on around Calaglia. Nothing people talk about gets past his ears. I heard him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you, I put 2 and 2 together, and now here we are. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead. Oh. Okay, repeating that. So it check marks automatically if you talk to him, even if you've got something else to ask. Good to know. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia is so much as so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Okay. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you with that one all this time. I'm impressed. Maybe they already knew about it. I can't go over there, I guess. Try not to wander around too much. Okay. Did you guys not learn yet?
So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh?
Nice defense mechanism.
It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Huh? Miss Prickly?
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
Imaris?
You mean she's... What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers.
Oh my god, those eye movements.
Why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind.
Oh, that looks...
As a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you...
Disturbing.
They removed it.
Yeah.
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
What's an astral art?
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Looks like we got a rogue situation here. She can't control it.
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
Uh-oh.
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't
I
go
got a sword.
dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
It's rusty, but I got a sword. I can't help but watch their eye movement while I'm playing, while I'm watching the cutscene. Oh my god, I love it so much. Okay, so that's the way forward, which means, what's over here? Sparklies! Yes, I can loot again! An apple gel. And it's all sparkly. I'm so happy right now, guys.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here?
All
I have to
because
find
it's
an
new.
exit and get the hell out of here.
If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet. Permanently. Are you okay? You look like you're hurt. Definitely gonna look into picking this one up. It looks sweat. I mean, does look a little sweaty. But I think that's just because he's, you know, been working in a mine. Sweet. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I had to make fun of you. I'm so sorry, I had to make fun of that typo. Oh, that's why she's hurt. Okay, which path? I don't know which path is forward, but it's probably not this way. Now I know which way is forward.
Damn it! What the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsef's men ever find this place?
Oh good, I would do it too. I would too if I didn't filter it. There was a time when I was on Facebook and one of the people I knew, I accidentally typoed his name. He was named Pat, but I typoed his name as Oat instead of Pat. And like, for some reason, I just could not let that go. I thought it was the funniest thing.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Can I help? Oh. So X brings up the map. Interesting. I did not expect that. A, B, I can jump. I can jump. I can jump.
Can you jump?
I can jump.
Yay!
So reminder, I kind of skipped everything after Graces because I never had the chance to play those. So if that's the thing that came in before then my bad, but the last thing I played was Graces.
Damn it! If it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys play dirty.
I mean, when you're at war...
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Hello, bunny. Oh, well. Controller, please.
Damn it. That Bright Eye woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out.
Okay, so what was
and
her
they're
name?
surprised why?
Say what?
And they're surprised why?
Yeah, I know. They should have just left her there.
Leave everything as inessential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive. No use trying to take on armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later.
There's another one over there. Did I talk to him? Yeah, I talked to him. Okay. When am I gonna fight? Oh. Probably right now.
Stop right there! Oh. It's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
Insurgent.
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
I'm not embedded. Nope. Normal attacks. Press right bumper to perform a normal attack. At first, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts. Arts are special actions performed by spending part of your AG, Arts gauge, so it's no longer TP. I guess they got tired of the toilet paper jokes. Press Y, X, or A to use the art assigned to each button. While AG will gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. So, unlike in Vesperia, the gauge doesn't restore based on attacks. They couldn't do TP as it was sold out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is probably the evolution of the Grayson battle system, which they completely went in a different direction with, and I wasn't too fond of. Let's see how it evolved since then. Hopefully it became better. Evading. Push left and press right trigger to evade enemies. To evade an enemy if you time it well. Thanks for the host, Druid. If you time it well, as an enemy attack is approaching, you'll perform a perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage. So probably something I might not do a lot of. Oh wow. Oh okay. No. I can't.
All right, we're up. I have to do this.
Ow.
Quietly.
I almost did it right.
Die!
Seeing myself with 3 badges.
It's over.
I have. Oh my god! I love this. I already love this. Which is saying something since it's a completely new battle system.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Oh. Bear with me while I get used to the battle system. I'll probably forget and try and tap A to or B to attack. A or B or whatever. Quite often. But oh, hey, there's another dead one down here.
So we need to remind you not to hit the wrong button.
It probably won't help, but you know. That's just I gotta rewire my brain to the battle system. Apple gel ×1. Speaking of which. Settings. Camera speed. Battle camera correction during attack. During movement. I think the camera itself was the biggest problem I had. Alright, let's see how that handles. Oh, hold on. Equipment. Ragged clothes. Okay, so just because I got the dual sword. Cool. Items. Apple gel. Dual sword. I didn't have a lens, so I couldn't use that. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning, but I already beat one. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no... Okay, I get it.
An opponent like this should be easy, bro. Now you'll learn.
I see that spell you're doing.
You're mine! Go to hell! Crush! Rising eye! Take this! You're finished!
Oh.
Take this! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade! Die!
Do they have back attacks? I have no idea.
You're mine! Damn it, Bennett! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Oh! I love it! I can juggle! I can juggle in midair!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Oh, I'm out of it!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
This is going to get so complex later, but I think in a good way. Back attacks, weakness from attacks in the back. We might find out. I'm probably going to find out later. I'm sorry, that actually got my adrenaline pumping. Hello. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, it saved my ass, that's for damn sure. So she helped. What's the world map gonna look like? I don't know exactly. I have been avoiding spoiling myself too much. But as far as I understand from what I have heard, it's open world and and it's supposed to look like it's alive. And I am so super ready to see what that looks like.
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore.
Wow.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
She has a gun.
Isn't she the one that was in the
What the?
outfits?
You've got some kind of death wish?
The
Those are
outfit?
armored soldiers you're...
Yeah, the girl that was in that when you were looking at the
Step
outfits.
aside, slave. These are Renan
She had a
affairs
gun.
you're meant-
Yeah.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Second party member, hooray! Combos. Combos are attacks strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal... okay. So unlike before, where you can only do one art unless you have special skills, you can string them together. Which I've been doing, but like, I thought there was going to be like a limit to that, rather than just AG being the limit. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. Oh. Oh my god, this is going to take a lot of practice.
You're up for it.
I'm up for it. Probably won't be great at it, but you know. Diminishing returns in combos. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times with within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest. Okay.
The why? I call my own shot.
Hey, you.
Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Yeah!
Hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Juggle, juggle.
Die! Oh! Oh, this is so much fun!
Why did you help me? What could a
What the
Danon
heck?
like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
To take a drink.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. Guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me.
I
Said that this way I wouldn't
Iron
forget
Mask.
I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay, why can't I do anything? There we go. I guess it just took a moment. When the indicator appears in the bottom right corner, you can press RB.
Can you even see out of that thing?
That's what that
Like,
is,
at
a
all?
skit.
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
How do you eat?
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
This is a long skit.
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
That was a very long skit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the story additions to it, but holy crap. Also, this game seems a little less humorous than the Tales series I'm used to. I hope the humor will come back later on, but for now it's a little dry. Oh, hello, you want to join my party too?
So you
Glad
can
to see you
add
made
things
it.
to it to make it funny.
I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Oop. Uh-oh. That don't look good.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest! Look out!
What? Oh. That's not good.
Sion!
MacLeod!
Huh? He did. He pulled a sword out of her chest.
And something happened to him in the process.
His eye glowed.
Well, his head's glowing.
No, his eye's glowing. Right eye's glowing. What's this?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Remember, glowing eyes is a sign of Renin. Bright eyes?
Renin?
Yeah.
Whoa. Uh-oh. The sword's gone.
I don't think it'll be the last we see of it.
You okay?
Your arms are burnt to hell.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Oh, we have our healer. Oh, wait.
It's one of my
Forgot to bring
healing
that back.
arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
That's a nice summation.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Looks like we're a team. The two of us are needed to fight with that sword.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the
My
flames
master
weren't
core?
even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You...
Do we have the same goal here? I think we
You're
have the
right.
same goal.
I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Shion. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Summary. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and Astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. Befriended. Yeah, game. We need to talk. The glorious high power of hydration. I already hydrated. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies. I'm okay with that, actually. That's what I'd expect from a gun wielder. Looks like a sniper rifle, too. Holy crap. Nice to see women being given guns for once.
Hydrate more, you need to dialogue.
Hydrate more, you need to... Yeah, that... Fine, you make a good point. I'm glad I had half a bottle and brought another two just in case. Stretch.
Good job.
Posture check. Thanks, Druid and Mom. That actually felt good, stretching like that. Oh, come on, I can't stretch again. I'll save that for later.
Do you good. Stand up and stretch your legs.
All right, fine. I guess I'll stand up and do it. I think I smell someone cooking. I thought I put a cooldown on that. Oh wait, I have to get a camera.
Your belly's showing. That's a better stretch, yeah.
I think someone's cooking.
What time's dinner? I'll be there.
I don't know. Soonish? Probably before you can get here on a plane. Okay. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily... Yeah, I already read that. Which I'm okay with that.
So we just forced you to take a break.
A very short break, but it was a nice break. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points. Okay. In addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Okay. It's super different, but I'm totally into finding out how this goes.
Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're
Can't go
moving to
back.
another base.
No looting the dead bodies.
No sparklies.
Yeah. Oh! That reminds me. Oop, I keep hitting Y thinking that will pause it, but it doesn't. I need to check something. And there's no freezing when I leave the game now because it's a newer game.
Why are there question marks by some of that stuff?
The
exclamation point. Yeah.
There's something new, and I'm going to check that in just a moment. But first, I want to check voice actors. Because, what's his name sounds super familiar. The Japanese voice actors, I want the English ones. Okay, that didn't help. Let's try a different website because IMDb is kind of being a little problematic with this. For some reason, it decided to do all the Japanese ones and then first, and then the English ones were just thrown in a random order.
Eric Lindback?
Erica Lindbeck for Shion? Yeah. I'm looking for, what's his name? There it is, Zephyr. Patrick Sates. What else has he done? He's Endeavor in My Hero Academia. What have I seen that I know? Nothing yet. Sorry for this, I'm just super interested. Oh cool, he's Frankie in One Piece Stampede. Lieutenant Surge and Pokemon Master is interesting. Still not seen in anything that I would specifically recognize him in. Cervantes. But that wasn't much of a character. Personality thing. You can't hear me when I'm looking the other way? Yeah, he's in My Hero Academia. He's a Endeavor. Dragon Ball Legends. This is weird. Like, I recognize the voice, but I'm not seeing anything that I would specifically recognize him from. Oh! No, Zephyr, the big guy with the arm. Guys. Okay, please capture Chrome. Just Chrome, it doesn't matter. Guys. Dio Brando. That's where I recognize it from. Oh my god. That is awesome.
Okay, I don't understand.
So, Dio, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure series is kind of an odd one where, like, a guy who's not really used to writing stories, manages to somehow make a cult classic. And, yeah, you kind of have to force yourself through the first season, the first part. Second part gets really super memey, and it's amazing for that reason alone. Third part is where it gets really good, but, like, well, it gets, yeah, but the final fight is the best part of the series. And Dio is the main bad guy for the first part and the third part. Jojo. Oh, I was talking about Jojo. I thought you were talking about Jojo. I don't know what K is. But, basically, Dio is, like, in part 3 is the biggest deal for quite a while. So that is actually a big, yes, I'm glad to know about that moment. Alright, let's see what's new in here. Art settings screen. It's generally shown as 2Ks, but the first one is backwards. Okay, I'll look it up. I don't know much about that, but you can assign arts that you've learned to each of the different buttons. You can set arts, 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts to use in the air for a total of 6 equipable arts. Wow. They're getting some Kingdom Hearts in this. Press left trigger or right trigger to inspect the arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their arts, but you can press X to uncheck arts you wish for them to avoid. You can also cast healing arts from this screen as well. I know, right? So, Y knocks them up. Cool. I'm okay with that. I only have these 2 for this side, so... I like how it has a symbol to tell you when they knock the enemy up. We have launch and smash, yes. We have launch and smash. That's a very good way to say that. Okay, wait, let me see what arts she has. First aid, resurrect... Already? That's surprising. And Magna Ray fires a ray of light that pierces an enemy. Okay, this... Wonder if we have the same thing as Xenoblade 2? That's another series I need to play, actually. Alright, cool. Strategy. Yeah, I understand how strategy works. Okay, anyone KO'd. KO recovery arts. Any ally 50% or less healing arts. Own HP 50% or less apple gel. At least 5. Anyone afflicted with ailments, ailment removal arts. Seems good to me. I'm not very good with the strategy type thing, so... and what's new in here? Downloadable content? Unclaimed DLC items? Following items will be available when claimed. That, you're right, probably from the pre-order. Do I want to use it, though? Looks like it's not actually anything important. At least from I can't get it to scroll down for some reason, but yeah, I want to play this in its normal fashion for the first run through. So I'm not going to do this for now, unless I really want to look at it later. Oh, this is a network. Preview DLC costume. Steam store notices. I'm good. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's continue. The Renin homeworld. I hope you can go Iron Mask for the whole game. It looks sick. There's actually a character model specified to Alphen, which has partial mask. So it won't be for the whole game, but maybe you can get a costume that you can keep on for the whole game. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Right. I'm gonna predict that Alphen is half Renin. Because only one side of his face glowed, and I think that was his eyes glowing. Land of Brimstone and Swirling Ash. Orbis Calaglia.
That's...
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Mr. Balsef, tear that wall down. By the way, with that cutscene looking at Zephyr and Alphen and Xion together, it's just like super buff dude in a fancy outfit, dude who has an iron helmet covering his entire head and torn up clothing, and then Xion in a nice summer dress. Xion. I'll get used to saying it however they say it. And it's just like, you look a little out of place there, Xion. I guess it's time to take a drink. Oh, but look at this. It's terrible, but amazing. Darn autocorrect not doing its normal suggestion. Music. Oh, I think I almost fell off of that, actually. It might not stop me. This is autosave, so y'all want to do an experiment? Ooh. Environments are amazing. Jump in, go for a swim. Alright, let's do an experiment. Ah, dang, it didn't let me. The water's fine. That's fine if you don't mind boiling hot lava rock. But no, seriously, the environment is freaking awesome. Oh. I am a happy streamer.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Making contact with an enemy icon will initiate a battle. Defeating all of the enemies and... Oh, okay. You can't feel a thing. Right, okay. Agreed, it looks epic. Whoa, was he just warming his arms? What was he doing? Hold on, let me see that idol. That's not the one I thought he was. I know, I'm being weird. I didn't expect him to bang on the helmet. Or, that wasn't a bang, that was more of a knock. Can I be Xion? Hold on. change party leader. I can be pretty Goyle running around in a high heels and a dress. What's her idle animation like? Okay. Alright, let's fight. I can't attack them from behind. Changing controls during combat. During combat, press back, I guess that is, while in the menu to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto, oh, yeah, the normal thing. Manual's full control, semi-auto's partial auto. Delay is a good boy. Alright, semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins. Well, I'm never going auto mode on myself.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! Swallow blade! Rising weapon! Don't let them slow the path!
Oh boy, my health is less.
Here's a healing art.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Swallow blade!
I missed it. B is not an art.
You're mine! It's over! Rising weapon!
Frame loss? Hold on, let me check
Yeah,
that.
it's running in slow motion.
26% over the last 2 minutes. Skipped frames a minute ago. Some frames have not been encoded. This problem is usually due to high CPU usage, which I don't have. I'm at 5-point-something%. Or unsuitable encoder settings. Lower your encoder settings. Started when I went into the fight. Enable performance mode. I'm gonna close out Twitch and see if that helps a little bit. Let's see how that affects it, if it does that again.
Oh, you on Twitch? Aren't you on Twitch?
Show me what you can do!
Well, yeah.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Still dropping frames.
Part to your heart's content.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Okay, it's probably... I can't change the encoder. I can't change anything while I'm streaming, so it's probably oops, what did I just change? Map orientation. Let's drop the graphics just a tiny bit. Well, for one thing, let's turn off motion blur because I hate that. Do I? Nope, it's on. I don't know what half of this means. Well, we can change it, try it out without VSync. See what Google says about that. Best to keep it off. And keep, but... Yep, normal stream time. Alright, let's try it with it off and see if that affects anything. And then hopefully... Hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. Did I get anything from that battle? No? Okay.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
So what you're saying is take on all enemies because I'm an idiot.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Ow! Well...
Circle and bring them down!
That might be a bit of an issue.
Run you through!
I need to be stronger.
Yeah, it's still dropping frames. Yep, that's me. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the quality one notch. That's the wrong button. How do I... I think it actually did worse with the VSync off. Middle. Take that off, that probably affects it. Okay, so I think I know what might be the problem. I'm going to end the recording here. And that'll probably fix a lot of the issues. This guy is going to be hard for noobs. It'll be no problem for me. Does it in the next game and the next etc. It's not that I didn't think it would be hard. Yeah, well, the main reason I have it on I had recording on was so that I could in case I get like VOD muted or something like that for the YouTube archive, but you know. The main thing I think I'd be muted is the original, the opening scene, and you know, that's not really a problem if that's the only thing that's muted. So let's try it with this like this. hopefully this affects things better. Without the recording going, it should give the computer better processing. Hey, a chest!
You're first.
Yee! Life bottle times 3.
Seems
Hooray!
you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable.
A
Never
reverting
overlook them.
timer?
Got it. I'll remember that.
I don't know what that means, a reverting timer. Oh yeah, a reverting timer in case you can't see anything or something like that. With the change in what you did.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Are you gonna join the fights? No, he does join the fights. But he's not part of my party. Weird. Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Okay.
Don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. It does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
you said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out.
Iron Mask was talking
Besides,
from the
we've
big
already got
guy's
Shion with us.
mouth.
At this point, what's one more Renin as long
I
as
didn't
they're
even
on our
notice that.
side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Oh, in the campfire.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
These don't feel like skits. They feel like something that should be, actually... No, it's not the right setting. Okay. That should be actually in the actual game.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I
The
don't
same in
know.
Crimson Nexus.
I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel
She
like
still
sharing,
looks out
you're
of
free
place
to
with
do
these
so.
hardened warriors.
For now, I think that's good enough.
Right.
Outfit-wise. How many skits am I gonna have?
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, Is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
Didn't you see the aftermath
No,
of that
it's
earlier?
just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything.
At least he realizes
Still,
that.
I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay. That wasn't a complaint when I asked how many skits there would be. It was just like... It seemed like a lot. Menu? What's in the menu? Nothing interesting? Alright. Seems like we've got everything here. So let's go ahead and rest.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess
Like the
it's time to
character
fill you back
building
in.
no pain allows for? Yeah, it's interesting.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
That's a pretty good point. Money?
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter and life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores.
I'm feeling
Whichever
a lot
of
of
them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland.
Tales of Symphonia vibes from this.
A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing.
That's pretty shitty. I like his scar.
There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
Those are pretty
I
good
think the
questions,
sword
too.
is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this?
Okay.
You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Ooh.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan.
Oh my god, the
Very
color
well.
of his hair is kind of
As far as we're concerned,
kind
the
of on
struggle
fire.
continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
I called it. I said that earlier. I did.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together, we'll overthrow the Renin lords.
Hell yeah.
And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Whoa, everyone disappeared. Also...
I've gotta hurry.
What? Ah, why is that so loud?
We have another secret hideout in Ulz.
Hold on. Still doing settings stuff. It's probably sound effect volumes.
Take this! Demon Fang!
Want to change that just a tiny bit. See if that fixed the jingle being so loud.
Zebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Is that? Am I gonna go mining? I'm mining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from
Antidote
it.
rock.
We should gather as many as we can find.
Kind of wish they did the Genshin, excuse me, not Genshin Impact, the Breath of the Wild style where I had to hit it with my sword or
I
something.
hate camping out.
Recharge rock, I guess, yeah.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I mean, maybe before that year you met, but, you know. They have the same kind of mining where you break the rock and grab the stuff that comes out. I was having a hard time remembering what it was like for Genshin Impact. So, the fact that the main character lost his memory also reminds me of Tales of the Abyss, where Luke basically was kidnapped and then was found later in a certain building with all his memories lost. Main difference is Luke was basically locked in his family's mansion, and yep, another Tales game. It's the one between Symphonia and Vesperia. And he was locked in his mansion. Yeah. Well, the plot twist of that one is actually pretty interesting, but Luke's pretty unlikable. Up
We
until
should be
like,
able to eat
near the
this.
end.
Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
Wheat.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Huh? I can go down? Is that a wall? It's just a burning wall? I wonder. Okay, so I have to go that way, but me being me... Let's see if I can find anything interesting. Well, I see sparklies. That's fish. I think. I can swim. Nope. Carp! Okay. Interesting. I can swim. Good to know. No Altair issues here.
What's this thing?
A sage. Those have pluses. Do they regrow? Can I zoom? There we go. Oh, they do regrow. Chest is there too. I doubt that regrows, but I might have to come back later to find out. Name-wise, its actual function may be a bowl to keep astral energy from seeping into the other territories. You're not wrong. That's a pretty good way to look at it. Whoa, controller, why? And no, the controller isn't a problem. It's the fact that I have my computer over here and I'm putting the controller underneath my desk. So there's no direct link to the dongle. I have to remember to keep my controller above the desk. Oop. What's this? Gimme. Apple gel. I'll take it. Can I take this? No. And that's a lot of things popping up all at once. That's because it's 8 o'clock and...
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
I'm gonna assume she's right. If the world's alive, then there's enemies that you can't fight. Also, it's a freaking dragon. Can I do something with this? No? Okay. God, this... Am I gonna
We've
check?
almost made it to Ulzebek.
That's a dragon? That doesn't look like a dragon to me. Oh, it's got red lightning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid it. Oh, it's roly enemies. Cool. I see sparklies over there. But first I have to kill all the enemies.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Take this!
I'm only getting started.
Swallow blade!
That is coming! Talent sword!
Silence.
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Swallow blade!
I'm on it.
Here I go.
You're mine!
Afterlife
This is it!
reload.
Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No
Man,
excuses!
health
This
depletes
is up to
fast.
us!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Woohoo!
I'll take
Here,
you
let
all
me help.
on!
First aid!
You're surrounded! Just stay
Ow.
calm! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
You're mine.
I keep hitting B thinking that's going to do it hard, but it doesn't.
You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
This is not
Ow.
going to plan.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Here I
Still
go.
getting used to the mechanics. Oop. That was a special killing animation.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm
Yes.
right behind you, Shion.
Work. It was totally work and not me just poaching or anything. Can't jump up there. Okay.
And says to hydrate.
Hydration. Have I mentioned I like this game already?
Nah.
What's this thing?
The environments are so... Oh my god. Morp was right when he said it was gorgeous. Also, how has the frame rate been since I... in battle? It hasn't gone down again, has it? I don't have any alerts, so I don't think it has.
I was playing my game, so I wasn't really watching all that.
No choice! You're mine!
Cool.
Swallow Blade! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Ow.
Let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose!
I keep forgetting I can dodge.
Run you through! See ya!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm sending these gigantic,
Let me know if you're struggling.
TV has delay now, so response time is slower. Okay, makes sense. I'm sending these gigantic rock-covered beasts into the, parallax stone, into the air, and then juggling them. How freaking strong am I? Is that a chest? No. Okay. I guess I can just open this gate at any time. Cutscene. Ulzadek. That's a general issue with
Okay,
this
people,
game.
this is it. Ulzabek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
I guess that's smart.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
I think he made it here before us.
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
That's a general issue with these games. I feel they ignore weight size difference so often. My assumption is that, like, basically, how do I explain it? My assumption is that it's not so much ignoring the weight size difference, you're just supposedly super strong. Because, like, Tales games like to have this thing where you get this special item that, your characters have this special item that increase your prowess in battle and stuff like that. X-Spheres in Symphonia, the Bodhi Blastia in Vesperia, Phone Stones in Abyss. I think you use them to increase your ability. You at the very least used little spots that popped up on the battlefield to increase the power of your elemental phonic abilities. Why are you cowering before this kid? Well, given that kid's gaze, I can see why now. The big guy's idol? I can't. I don't have him actually in my party. Unfortunately, he's just a guest character. But no, seriously, that kid's got a vacant stare.
You're not gonna talk to him?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just focusing on the vacant stare. Like, at first I was like, why is this guy cowering? I asked that question, and then I saw the stare, and I'm just like, oh my god, that explains everything. Does he blink? That's a good question.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
does.
Bro, what happened to you? Ugh, your brother bit off more than he could chew. It's no use. I can't take on those bright eyes.
Okay, so they're brothers, and that wasn't the situation. I'm gonna talk to you with my back to you. Apparently that doesn't work.
Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either. And they leave just like they did in Moscow. These chickens had just laid their eggs. And those damn bright eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one.
Bastard. You don't look like you're having trouble.
Oh, you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh?
So it wasn't you killed my parents, now I will stare at you, making you feel extremely guilty? Nah, apparently not. That would have been a better little miniature plot point.
Okay, I'm going. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, see you later.
Alrighty, bye, Druid.
Have a good night.
Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I didn't expect to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot I need to probably fill you in on. Is there anything you want to know?
Oh good, I get to ask more questions. What is this place?
This is Ulbek. Ulzabek. It's a Donan enclave, like plenty of others in this realm.
My brain is not wanting to read.
Unlike Moscow, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and daily essentials.
Strike that. It's not my brain that doesn't want to read, it's my mouth that doesn't want to say it.
The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Is there anything else you want to know?
What's the situation?
Our friends have made it back from the old Xeon mines. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Is there anything else you... okay. Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable.
I'm sorry, this has nothing to do with that, but I had a realization. And I'm kind of interested in seeing if that's how it turns out. but like once the models of Alphen that I've seen have partial mask over the right eye, and that's the one that the side of his mask that glowed when he pulled the sword out. I think he's wearing that in order to cover up the glow.
It's no wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. Is there anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright, catch you around. Just look out for armored soldiers and Zugos when you go out, okay?
Hello, farmers. I have some wheat. Would you like it? Too bad. I can't give it away, unfortunately. It won't let me. I don't know how to do that.
Come on! Quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. But you saw those Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know, but Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers. But maybe they changed their minds.
Alright, I'm jumping in the pool. In the watering hole. To apparently steal an apple gel? What the heck? Controller, please.
I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with.
Are you gonna be the synthesis shop soon? What's in here? Stuff to steal? Smash box? I wish I had a swing sword button so that I could do stuff like back attacks, but...
So I've been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows. You? With them? But what can you do? Your body is so weak.
Well, at least it's not a toilet. The first one you see, I fully expect you to jump on top of it, by the way. Alright, if I see a toilet, I'll jump on top of it. Not sure why you want me to jump on top of a toilet, but...
I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but...
Can I climb this ladder? I can climb this ladder. Hello!
I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. Guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again.
What's out here? Nothing of interest, it looks like. But I can get down fast. That was an interesting falling cycle.
I wonder how much longer this fight will go on. There are so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured and killed because of it. Who knows?
Wait. She looks a little older.
Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make Renans any angrier.
That was a bad attempt. Hello, soldier. So I need to go over there, but there's places to explore over here.
These injuries should heal eventually. And when they do, I'm getting sent back to Moscow. I doubt I'm going to make it out of here alive this time. No talkie to you. The wastelands are ahead are inhabited by nothing but Zoogles for miles. If you don't have any business out there, I'd stay far away. Okay. Ooh, it's a group. I don't know who's talking. Oh, wait. His mouth moved for a moment. Are you telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're damn right I am. Go back when I was your age. We had people who were doing the same things as them folks. And ain't nothing's changed. Nothing.
If them Bright Eyes find out we've got a Crimson Crow hiding among us, you can be sure there will be hell to pay for everyone to pay in Ulzebek.
She's right. They'll kill us all, each and every one of us. You know how they operate.
Exactly. Exactly. I'd give it a second thought before you do something we'll all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the Renans as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is suicide.
There's only one way that's going to end for them. Crimson Crows... Excuse me. Crimson Crows and... There's only one way it's going to end for them Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the Renans. I wouldn't say it's hopeless, because they've got me now. After working with my hands all my life, I can't hardly see nothing with these old eyes anymore. I didn't realize you were an elder. Oops.
Sounds like there's a bit of a ruckus close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here. Long as it don't make my life any harder, though. I don't give two hoots. It's been a long and hard enough struggle making it to this age as it is. My creaky old body can't take much more.
Your hair covers your eyes. Why?
Phew. I've lived in Calaglia all my life, so I like to think I can take a little heat, but this is really pushing it. That's why I've got to stay hydrated.
Don't say it, Druid.
Can't afford to collapse from heat strokes while looking out for Renans.
It seems like there was a big commotion. Don't say it. It seems like there was a big commotion earlier, so I decided to hide here and wait. The glorious, almighty, holy power of hydration. Curse you, you said it. Also, I'm taking some water. Food is done. Hooray! I told you all I smelled someone cooking. Alright. I need to make some alterations. Hold on. Let me finish this statement. You think it's finally safe for me to come out? Alright, I need to make an alteration before I swap to that. I no longer need this. Oh, the game is amazing. Although it's a little higher end than my computer can handle and record at the same time.
Yeah. Cool. I only had to change that for one. Nochi is an interesting little lump of like dough type thing. It's pretty good. But yeah. I shall be back in a bit after I grab some food. You guys get to enjoy these this amazingly oppressive music. Pretty damn good looking food too. These little potato pieces right here, this is a nochi. Yeah, he said he's already eaten apparently. Third roommate. This stuff is good.
We've got to stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. We can't have a repeat of what happened in the old Xeon mine.
You're not wrong. Assuming that they would never find the place was your first mistake. So Xeon, he just knocked on his helmet. Xeon and Xion. You think they have anything to do with each other? Oh, is that a chest? I think that's a chest. Scrap me.
What's this thing?
It's scrap me. Didn't you read? Whoa. You're not gonna jump over there, are you?
The road over there leads to the Iglia Waste. You won't find any Renans, since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages, but it's crawling with stray Zugos, so be careful if you go out there.
Oh, my Be Right Back screen is still up. I forgot. Is it? Hold on. Weird. I guess it's only because I had it set to the mode that allows me to edit while I'm without showing what I'm doing. Well, I guess I can take a drink. I'm gonna need it even more for not while I'm eating. I've already been in there. What's over here? Besides these two women that I've already... Oh, this house is boarded up. That's sad. An inn? Sure.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Just a tiny bit spicy, and I enjoy that so much. More water for the dialogue god. Let's sleep first.
You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You'll have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft.
Yee.
Don't work too hard out there.
I've actually had a bit of a craving for spicy recently.
I don't have much anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got.
Life bottle, scrap meat, carp. That's all you got? Okay. I have 0 gold, I just realized that. How do I not have any gold? Weird. wonder if there's a way to do blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Only water and dialogue related. I can probably workshop it. Wait. Yeah, okay. I think so too. Okay, so I can't buy anything from them. Because I don't have any money. No money make Auntie sad. Are you two on a date? I should probably leave and not interrupt them. I was literally considering being a little bit of a little shit to them just for the sake of comedy, but nah. Let them have their romance. I mean, it's a hotel. Kinda. So, you can imagine what kind of date's going on there.
Be careful. If you choose to go out, there's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead.
Okay, I've already seen them. So, I thought you went somewhere else after leaving the inn. Nope, that was still in the inn. Apparently the shop was in the same place.
I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside.
I don't remember what his voice was. It was very angry. That's all I remember. Did you? Who the hell is hoo-hooing me? What the heck is going on? It's coming from in there, I think. Wonder Chef, maybe.
These are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you with them.
Thanks. I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing.
By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile.
Hey, Nug, you still there? I don't think he's still there.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine.
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Ah, so that's why... Okay.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Makeover!
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Not bad.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. but something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. Zephyr left your party. Aw, but I liked having him in my party.
Woohoo!
No, seriously, what the heck? I'm going upstairs. I think that's where it's coming from.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I see it. Whatever that is, that's it.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo! Rabbit ears?
Hoo-hoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Camera, please. So I just got rabbit ears. Oh, she looks cute with that. You know what? If I ever hear that hoo-hoo, I'm definitely looking for it. Nah, she looks super cute with those ears. But, unfortunately, I'm the kind of person who likes leaving the original, like, small attachments like that off. Costumes, sure, I'll change them out, but I think she is... No, she's just a thing. The mission is over there. Okay. Well, let's talk to... Attachment giver NPC. Apparently it's an owl. Where's the plushie? Asking for a friend? I don't know, they probably have one already. The other members and I are... Yeah. This is why they tell you not to even talk with your mouth full. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Bio break and recycle run. Cool. Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renin lady friend? I'm not sure I like our odds.
Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. I'll just have to trust them. We'll just have to trust them. Nath's still talking to the other. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him.
I don't remember voices, unfortunately.
You're not only new here, but don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out, and I'll see what I can tell you.
Oh, boy. Let me just take another bite before I, What's your group's goals?
Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike, as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although, apparently our big chance is right around the corner. If Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Anything else you wanted to ask?
How do the Renans fight?
The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sticking their Zugos on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so why we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone, one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. Anything else you wanted to talk about?
What are you guys doing in Olzebek?
Olzebek is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live.
Excuse me.
It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, doesn't hurt it that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. Anything else you wanted to ask about?
What can you tell me about the Renans?
The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rena, while the smaller object is Linagus, their stronghold, and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about that name. We call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embeddeds, since we're all embedded with the spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renans in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Anything else you wanted to ask about?
What are Zugals?
Zugals are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of these escape from their keepers. We call those stray. Anything else you wanted to ask about?
What are astral arts?
It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Danons can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renans as much of a pain to deal with as their Zugal pets.
So that's what the big stray comment was about. I guess, yeah. Nothing else to ask.
Alright, if you need if you think of something you need to ask, just let me know.
Honestly, I don't think that voice went with her face, but it works pretty well. Rather than it works pretty well, I meant to say I like it.
This place here is our hideout. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to bolt from here too.
Alright. Ah! Don't mind me, I'm just jumping from roofs.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Is this an introduction to side quests?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I may have put more in my mouth than I should have there. Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Why don't you walk over and see what he needs first? Why don't you walk over and see what he needs first? Yeah, that's probably the better voice. Not great, but you know.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Mace sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes! Yes! You could say that. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though.
That Bright Eyes? That a Bright Eyes with you? No.
That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her?
She's on our side. She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Don't mind me stumbling over words and slightly changing the way I do the voice, because, like, I'm still not used to it. Huh. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Ah, what the hell. The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This lodge? But we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is for. To give people a rest and to put up properly. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then?
I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zeon Mines.
Excuse me? The mines? Is that really such a good idea for... Is that really such a good idea after Renan snuffed the place out?
These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge.
Got it.
Got it.
You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free.
So I slept here for free without knowing that I could sleep here for free. Oops. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records. Oh boy. Bad news, guys. I'm probably going to do pretty much all of them that I
had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Probably not 99%, but do I still have to talk to him? I'm a side quest fanatic. If I have side quests, or if there's like gathering things or stuff like that, I will do it. I will do all of that before story. Which is weird because I am very, very happy with story.
They should be down and around the Sentinus. Oh.
Why did you say I have to meet him again? Oh, I think I know why. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Field guide? Activity record? There we go. Sub. Okay, so that's gonna stay there. Do I need to do something up here? Is that why that... Oh no, that's just the person who has information. Do you have any new information? I've already read all these.
A lot of our people got hurt during the attack on that mine. I'm worried that we're going to run out of our medical reserves.
Tend to do like 50% story, then do all the side quests. With few exceptions, that's what leads to me abandoning games. I'm just... Well... I tend to abandon games when they're either boring, which honestly isn't a complete deal breaker, or when they are frustratingly difficult. Okay. But like I tend to split up, like I'll do all side quests in an area if I can, unless they're kind of boring me, and then I'll move on if they bore me, or if I finish them all. Believe me, Skyrim is an ADHD nightmare for me, because I'll get so many side quests and it'll take hours before I, or not hours, days, maybe weeks before I even move on with the story. Oh, more enemies to kill. Oh look, the crystals grew back.
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over!
Here I go!
Well, that didn't do too well. Hey, Xion, you might want to...
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage!
Strike!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Mirage!
Wrong button.
Swallow blade!
It's been a bit since I fought, so I'm remembering the buttons again.
Swallow blade!
Take it! It's over!
Take this!
Oh, she probably could have killed it with that beam.
Seems about right to me.
Skyrim, yes, that hell. I can't go 2 feet without getting jumped by a couple quests. Yeah. Can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6, where I'm gonna have a billion quests before I've even started the game. Hey, you want to fight?
I
No?
won't
Too
forgive
bad.
you!
Take this! Come and face me!
Ow.
Here's a healing art!
Is this it?
Oops.
Here I
Well, that didn't do too well.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitate this!
Oops. Recovering from a party defeat. When the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in the same area. While you'll still return to the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can be wise.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. I might grind a little bit before I move on, because this is kind of a slight bit difficult, especially with the learning curve of the new battle system. Wait, is that... That's an owl.
Right, here goes! You're fit!
Ow.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
You're mine!
You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're
Here's
on!
a healing art! First aid! There, go! I'm only getting started!
Right, I had another ally, that's why.
Thanks! Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
That's why this
It's
was
over.
easier earlier.
Got you!
Take
Mega
this!
ray!
It's over! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
May have been a good idea to grind.
Let's
a bit
keep our eyes on the
during
prize.
party. Yep.
Woohoo!
Spherical shell.
Woohoo!
No way.
Woohoo!
Dogtail.
Woohoo!
I now have Dogtail.
I'm
That was not
surprised
as
there are
bad.
owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
That's funny. Mushroom! Did I miss these earlier? No, I did. Because that's where the dragon is, right there. Wonder how many voice lines they have for post-battles. Same for during and pre-battle. Quite a bit. They actually have voice lines for after battle, depending on your status, the character, different characters in your party, stuff like that. It's actually super cool to just listen to them sometimes.
Guess I misread the landing.
I swear I hit the A button. I'm going to be clipping that later if someone else doesn't. Flipping is hard for you. Probably just gets boring if you have to the same party 24/7. It does. Uh-oh, this looks bad.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Xion!
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
Yeah?
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
Oh, I'm gonna learn how to
If
cook.
I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, He chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
So no fighting soldiers?
Camping out.
Okay. Hey, Shion, wanna cook? Huh? Sure, let's rest a little bit.
I can finally take a breather.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Yee.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yee, just the two of us.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I forgot about this. Did I get more? No? Okay. Guys. She doesn't think of Alphen as a guy, she thinks of him as multiple guys. Ah, yes, the campfire that brings back enemies. But I don't think it brings back lootables.
I won't forgive you!
Ow!
Here, let
that
me
was
help.
quick.
First aid! There, go! You're
mine! Swallow! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
And again! Mega
Here I come! You're
Grind.
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
It's
First
over!
aid!
Take this!
Here, let me help myself.
Go!
You're mine!
It's over!
Slash! Swallow Blade! It's over!
Sighted!
Rising Wyvern!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yee. Should I try it again? I might actually wait till I have other allies. I'm gonna do it.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll take you all on. You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! You're finished!
Take off! Here, let me
You're mine!
Yeah, help.
Okay, here I go. Take it! Swallow blood! You'll pay for that!
Uh-oh, Shion's gone. How do I... No, it's this. Item. Life bottle.
I can't lose.
Ow.
Magna Ray! Here's a healing art. First aid!
It's over!
Okay, odds are more significantly in our favor now that we've taken one down.
Rising Wyvern! It's
Magna
over!
Ray!
Mirage!
Take it! I'm up!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
I can't do
You're
that.
mine! I'm not done!
Okay.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yeah, but we did it. And we still have 0 gold. I wonder if we're supposed to do something to get gold in this game.
Get lost!
How does that work? You click it and then you can you click it and then you enter the amount you want to do and credit cards and stuff like that. It goes through Streamlabs and into my PayPal account.
One more! Magna Ray!
No escape! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Here
I
I
come!
It's
Swallow
over.
Blade! You're mine!
Here,
You're
let me
finished!
help.
Here I come! Mirage! You're mine!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
No, you should be able to set it up as long as you have you can use the legacy PayPal account to just accept PayPal. I assume it's still available for other people. Or you can use create a business account from your PayPal account and
Well then, let's keep moving.
accept credit cards and PayPal. There's also others, but I never started using them, so I don't know anything about them. It's not affiliate required, but if you pay for Prime on Streamlabs, you can get some added benefits, such as customizing your page.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I mean, you didn't even know about the
I see it
selecting the
differently.
next sovereign.
That's just me.
thing.
Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
I mean, you might need power for that. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I miss the little boxes and their movement and stuff like that. They have more charm than that very little movement, comic book style.
Damn, so nobody made it, huh?
I'm sorry. If we arrived just a little sooner, we could have...
Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost.
Huh?
Hey, Dad, when's Daddy coming home?
That's a young Donnan woman. She got a scar on her head? I'm sorry, my question, like, that's a young Donnan woman, because it looks more like a little girl to me than a woman. She.
Oh no, that kid, that's the guy's kid.
Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and... Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he?
Damn, kid.
I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I...
This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own messes.
She looks more like a young Donnan girl. That does make... yeah.
Let's report back to Nathan, then get ready to fight.
Hey, I got an achievement. Rebellious Spark. Huh? I also got another achievement. What's in a name? After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press right bumper to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay. New toys! Yay! Titles. These are titles. And they give you abilities? As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. Skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing right. Okay, cool. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. I love it! Increase max AG. Stardust. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust before concluding with a dramatic slash. Counter edge. After a perfect evade. So this is from the Rebellious Spark title. And this is from the Iron Mask title. Long, lightning fast, thrust with followed by a sweeping attack. Increased critical damage, midair damage, easier perfect evading slash guarding. Oh, how do I even choose? Okay, so this has already been learned, and so is this. Probably automatic with the title unlocked. Controller, please. So I would like to increase my AG so I can do another attack. I can get Sonic Thrust in one other. I can get Sonic Thrust and Mid-Air Evasion. I have 277, so if I choose anything else, I use up all the SP. Didn't like that. I might as well do what I generally do. And just start with the basics. Quantity or save, yep. What's this? Makes perfect evading and perfect guarding easier to execute. Which I barely use because I'm bad at dodging. Increase mid-air damage. Let's go for this next. I don't know. It'd just be nice to have a new one of those. But now that I have an art... Excuse me. It's still one of these. Sonic Thrust. From Software must be a favorite of mine, then? Is that the people who do, the... Brain, please. Dark Souls games? Sekiro and Demon Souls? Not really. I'm not really into those kinds of games, really. I have 800 gold, apparently. Also, I didn't do hers. Beginner fire art that drops 3 fireballs from the skies. Gold acquired! Hooray! Gemini Aqua evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Increase near-death elemental attack. Let's do the Gemini Aqua because it allows her to evade. I got lots of items now. Change skill display? Oh. Okay. Can I change equipment? Yeah, no, I didn't get anything. So question, what does bunny-eared Shion with a tail look like? You really want me to look at, see that? Probably super cute, just as like the rabbit-eared one. Oops. What's this? It clips to her hair. Speaking of which, I don't know what it is, but ponytails always do it for me. Like, I love ponytails. The fuck is that tail model? Shiba Inu, I believe. I can't take her seriously if she has bunny ears. And isn't like a... what are they called? Barons, the ones in Final Fantasy that have the rabbit people? Weird choice. Wonder if there's more than one dogtail. Maybe. We'll find out later. But it appears I have another side quest.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Don't know much Final Fantasy?
I'm skeptical.
I'm skeptical. You must have gone through the Sundanus ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still there? Big guy. Looks like an insect with wings. Has scythes for arms.
Yeah, we saw him. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing that it's out there. It's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep. Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odds straight, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be way beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it.
I'm probably not strong enough. But fuck it.
Alright.
I don't see the charm in harm in us checking it out.
Do you hear what you're saying?
Hey Googs, what's up?
We've got enough to worry about as it is without even inviting even more danger. You're running, pal's right. I know we're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is.
Checking out a game that's now on my wish list. This is it, man. I've seen you play in Arise. Is it worth the hype? It is. It's so good. I love it. It's different from the usual Tales game that I'm used to, but it's really good. I'm enjoying it so much. The battle system is taking getting used to, because it's super different as well, but I don't hate the change.
When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course.
Got it.
Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later.
Giant Zoogle hunt. Yeah, they're saying that he's saying that it's probably too much for us. So I'll probably do that later. Got a bot lurking 2020. Didn't mind the change. It was actually awesome and refreshing. Yeah. Oh, I've got messages on Discord. double check that. Are you sure that's a bot? Seen it around a few times, so I'm a little paranoid. Been in multiple streams that are unconnected. They're not responding. Let's see. I found a bot search site. Yeah, that's a bot. All right. Okay, so that's been removed. Alright, let me see something. There's no other letters in the area, I don't think. So let me just do a sweep to make sure it's not something I have to actually search out. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right.
What is that stance Shion's doing?
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find
that one
Renin
makes a little more
equipment,
sense.
Huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there.
Did he just
But
call
with
it
it being
Ulzabek?
impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Now let's move.
Man, you're a bit bossy, aren't you? If you're all done checking out the Fagan ruins, talk to Zephyr. Fagan ruins. It sounds like he and the other leaders figured out our plan of attack. Excuse me, while you two were gone. Cool, but I don't want to talk to him yet.
I don't care. I don't care how armed and dangerous the Rena are with all their weapons and arts. I'll beat them to a pulp with my bare hands if I have to. Grenar, you really need to work on your brain too, for once, and not just your muscles.
Burn. So, is that a side quest that he just gave me? That's not what I wanted to do. Oop, what is this? Party formation. You can change which characters will fight. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't even know that was a thing, but that works. Field guide, that's what it was. Giant Zoogle hunt. Supply procurement. Zephyr begins to hatch a plan while on mask. So hold on, do I need to... Yeah, I need to rest. I'm a tiny bit confused. Am I supposed to talk to him first and then go out, or...
Looks like we get to
go
sleep
out?
with a roof over
Letter?
our heads.
Where'd a letter? Besides the one that I already checked. If you're talking about that one, I already checked it. That's the monster hunt one. Let me talk to him and see what happens. Well, he doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah, no, I can't talk to him yet. Okay. So it must be expecting me to move on. And get clothing for Shion. Oh, I can go this way, cool.
Once you get out in the waste up ahead, all you'll find are plenty of ruins and even more stray Zoogles looking for a bite to eat. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them get in and cause any trouble.
Okay. Time to fight! Fight, fight, fight! Well, time to explore, I guess.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zoogles here, too?
Okay.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you at all. We're in a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me.
What? Why do I have to do all the...
In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright.
If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, they'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work.
You don't have to tell me that. Okay, so this is a new mechanic. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward, and also restore AG when used. Building up the boost gauge. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and edges on enemies as well. Okay. Iron Blade initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start. Cool.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! You're finished!
Oh, they're not getting hurt. That's a problem. Okay, so.
Eat dirt!
Take it! One more!
No escape! Pierce through! It's on! Here I come!
One more!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Here I come! Sonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Sighted! Go find someone else to pick!
Uh-oh. Wing clip. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their fighting ability, their flight abilities and cooldown, and downs them.
Gone.
Okay, interesting.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Sighted. This one's mine.
You're finished! Pierce through!
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, this one's mine.
Take this! Sonic thrust! You're finished!
Gemini, this one's mine.
Ah, nice! I remember how you hated flying enemies? Yeah, this'll be cool. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
You're mine.
You're finished!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! You're finished! Eat dirt! You're mine! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
And again. Mega Ray. By the power. This one's mine.
Not the one I wanted to attack, but it
You're
worked.
finished!
By the power.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Slash! Sonic thrust! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Sighted.
Here I come!
I'm only getting
It's
started.
over!
Okay, so now we're using the entire controller for battle. Oh god. No, seriously. I've got this for right trigger for dodging and blocking. This button for attacking. 3 face buttons for arts. And B for jumping. And now I have the direction pad for, you know, enemy attacks and stuff. Or not enemy, but ally boosts and stuff.
Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones.
I know. How long ago they started using so many controls? I don't know, but in Vesperia they had me using the entire right side of the controller in battle, and I enjoyed that. So this is going to be interesting. A lot to learn.
I can feel my precision improving.
Nice. What's over here?
Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Well, I can't jump up higher, so let's walk that way. Oop, hold on.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Can
Not
I do that?
really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
Smart.
I guess that's true.
Hello, I know you're about to attack me. I wish I could attack back.
Gotta break through! Take it! Sonic thrust! You're mine! Come and face me!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage! It's over!
Ow.
Take this! It's over!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Thank you! I needed that.
Gemini Aqua! I never miss!
You're mine! Sonic thrust!
Yeet.
Barely a blip on our radar.
They really want you to get your fingers a workout in this game.
What's this thing?
Potato! What do you mean, what's this thing? It's a potato. You should know what a potato is. Whoa. That looks like a doorway used to be there, but the world eroded around it. Hey, bees.
I won't forgive you!
No escape! Rising White! It's on! It's over!
Sighted!
Come one, come all! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Here I go! Got you!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take it! All yours!
I would love to, but you're not built up yet.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yee. What's in this house? Mushroom. It's the shroom house. I heard a thud. Oh. Think that thing is powerful? Hold on, I see some... Yeah, I somehow missed these.
Right, here goes!
Mega Ray!
Strike! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Ow.
You're mine! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! It's over! No escape!
Gemini Aqua! Let the marksman handle this!
No, I'm good.
Any injuries?
What's up here? That one looks a little different.
I won't forgive you!
Why? What did they do?
Mine!
Sonic thrust! You're mine! Take this!
You're mine!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Mega Ray!
You're right.
Take
How
you
would he
all
know
off.
if he's
This one's
injured?
all mine!
Here I go!
Hold on. How do I change?
Gemini Aqua!
There we go.
Where are you going?
Nicely done, Keon.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah, you got it. Eat dirt!
You mean like that?
Take
Here
it!
I go! You're
Take
mine!
this! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
This could be useful.
Membrane wing and hard bone. Iron chunk. Nice. She must enjoy having to inspect him after every fight to see if he's wounded. I mean, he probably checks himself. Oh man, look at that blaze up there. You think I can take it? Let's find out.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Well, she seems to be confident, so.
Take this! Sonic thrust! Rising wyvern! Can't move!
Oh.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
I forgot I couldn't dodge in midair.
Resuscitation!
That was totally my fault.
One more!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Sonic thrust! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Hey, Shion.
I never miss!
You're mine! You're finished!
And
Get
again!
through!
Yeet.
We
I think I'm
won.
getting stronger. I see that up there.
Get lost!
Take this! You're
Bug! Kill the bug!
Rising wyvern!
One more!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
One more!
It's over!
Mega
Rising wyvern! You're on!
You're
Take
mine!
this! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
How am I enjoying this game so far? Quite a damn lot. Didn't I buy the mid-air dodge? I think that was one of the 200s and I didn't buy it. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this. Hey Trishan, by the way.
Rising wyvern! You're mine! Escape! Swallow blade! Take this! Slash!
There! Let the marksman
I
handle
need to get some more GP. Or just let her defeat them, that works too.
Looks like we won.
I heard that growl. But first I want this. Oop, I found this bag. It's mine now. More apple gel. Hey Zugo, let's kill.
Right, here goes!
Here I go!
It's all about this!
Ooh, I learned Demon Fang.
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Rising
wyvern! You're on! Here I come!
I never miss!
You're mine!
How's this?
Put 20 hours in and you two are very much
managed
enjoying
to
the
pull
game.
through.
I'm freaking loving it. Oh my god, it's so... The battle system is... The controls, they seem like they wouldn't work, but they work. Giving my fingers a workout, like, I can feel my fingers a little tired, but I honestly don't mind. Oh, it's already... It's almost 10 o'clock already. I don't want to stop playing. Hit $50.
Gotta break through! Take it!
We will need to break through. How about that?
Thrust! Rising wyvern! Take this! You're finished! You're on!
Mine!
You're finished! You're mine!
Let me help!
You're finished! Thanks!
Sight!
Here I come!
I'm only
Sonic
getting
thrust! It's over! Swallow blade!
Sight! I'm only
You
getting
escape! Pierce through! Rising wyvern!
Here I
It's
go!
over!
I'm only getting
We did it!
started!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
Another
apart to your
argument
heart's
I
content.
can
You're finished!
Sighted!
You're on!
I'm only getting started!
Yeah.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Make everything noticed in 50. Whenever I check on Twitch, there's generally something that's one-off for no reason, even when I count. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Twitch has an issue with things being one-off and stuff like that. Like, I thought I was, like, even 0.1 off for the view count, because, like, I thought I was at 2.9, but what the? Oh. But it turned out I was at 3, and I got the email in the morning. Hello, let's fight again.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Let them handle this. Gemini Aqua!
Take this! You're finished!
Hold on.
Where
There we
are
go.
you going?
I'm hitting the wrong button. Ow.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose.
There, one more.
Nope.
Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! Here it's on! Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Ooh! I can dodge. I can dodge in midair.
You're finished! Slash!
Take
this!
Go! You're mine!
Hey,
Our work
Druid,
is
I
done
didn't
here.
die this time.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Good to know it's not just you with that issue. Yeah, that would be nice if it was fixed. Oh, where is a good place to end it, honestly? I know I don't want to stop playing, but like the stream's coming to an end and I kind of need to figure out a place to end it. I don't save anymore, it just automatically saves.
No choice!
Here it goes! MacLeod!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a
You're
healing
finished!
I made it to 6 hearts.
Take this! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here I go!
It's over! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of...
It's clearly my 30th try and that's why it's 9 p.m. CST. Between the 3 on the ground and 3 in the air, yeah.
Pierce through! Here I come! Swallow blade! Here I come!
Primed and ready!
You're on! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through!
Mega
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Yeet.
I need to be stronger.
Where are we? We're headed that way, which isn't the way we need to go. So... how's the story, in my opinion? So far pretty dang good. A lot less humor than I'm used to with the Tales series, but...
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I think you're hungry.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Can you stop just
Yeah, well,
throwing that in her face?
some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
I mean...
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
she's not wrong. It's making me go to it.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Don't I have blue?
All right, I'll think about it.
What? I already have blue. Okay, so how do I cook? Is that... Time to put bunny ears on. Have you tabbed? Have a great stream. Killmonger, thank you very much, but I'm actually about to end it soon, so... thank you very much for that. Prompt after rest? Okay. Ah, there we go. At cook camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and excuse me, general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Alright. So I guess we're gonna make porridge. Defense up. Cool. And Shion's gonna cook it.
All done. Come and eat.
Speedy chef. 19 minutes up? What? What does that even mean? Oh, for 19 minutes. Okay.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
What?
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Rude.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe
She's
I
like,
crave
oh God, he likes
spicy
spicy
food to
food.
compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Okay. And I'm assuming that automatically saves it. Oop, I got another thing. Shion, Speedy Chef. After a perfect evade or a perfect guard, press right bumper to trigger an immediate counterattack. Cool. It's time to drink, which means it's 10 o'clock. I forgot to... Ooh, KO prevention. Allows you to endure an enemy attack. I definitely want that. Yeah, let's set that up.
I hate camping out.
Alright. Okay, there's a save button here, so I can do that. Cool. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for showing up and watching. I'm gonna end... I moved this away for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm ending it here. As much as I want to keep continue playing, it's time to end it. It's 10 o'clock. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. If you're on YouTube, give it a like, comment, subscribe, you know, all the good stuff. I will be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As usual, to continue this, I am having an absolute blast with it. That's pretty much all there is to say. Let me just go ahead and shout out Sparrowbell for the D&D campaign I'm going to be playing on that channel Wednesday, 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you know what? A shout out for Druid, because he needs a little bit more viewership help. Hey, Googs. Let's play Genshin Impact. All right. Let's see. Who shall I raid? Yeah, no problem. Let's get you to affiliate now. Keefy went live. Keafy. Keefy's Corner? Is that the one? I don't think I have. Alright, so starting the raid now. I'm going to double check and see if the new bot does its job once I leave. So I'm not going to set the emote only just yet. Guess you'll introduce me to him? Cool. Alright, ready to started. Be sure to check out the I am talking from Zeph. What? Talking?